Get up. Get up. Time to go, boy. Yeah. Hey, partner.
Oof.
Yeah! Yep.
Open the damn lock. Or give me the damn key.
Yeah.
It's a stage company lockbox. We don't got the key.
Get up. Up. Yep.
I don't hardly know what to say. Thanks, I guess. You've done me a service. Hey, look. The stage company's gonna write this off as a robbery anyway. If you can get in that lockbox, you can take what you want from it. It ain't stealing if it's already stolen.
Got that right.
Ah. I like the way you think, good sir.
What? Yep.
right, I'm up to 420 bucks.
Yeah. Okay there. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
How many?
A lot. Uniforms everywhere.
You see Sean?
No. I don't think so.
Damn it. Where's Trelawney?
Who knows?
Just keep your... Vamos, cabrones!
What? Due to your recent crimes. What do you mean I was solved that quickly?
Okay, fella. Yeah. They're behind you.
Woo!
Yeah. Easy. Whoa, whoa. There, boy. There. Shh.
They were not kidding about that shoot on sight.
Yeah. Giddy up. Yeah.
How many?
A lot. Uniforms everywhere.
You see Sean?
No, I don't think so.
Damn it. Where's Trelawney?
Who knows?
Just keep your eyes open.
I am.
Where is that little Irish bastard?
I'm not quite sure. Trelawney's off trying to find out.
Has anyone been in the Blackwater, see how things lie?
Place is crawling with Pinkertons, bounty hunters, pictures of Dutch and Hosea.
Well, we got a lot of money sitting in that town.
And that's where it's gonna remain for now.
Why haven't they hanged Sean, I wonder?
I think he's bait. Well, they want to trial him publicly.
Gentlemen, Sean is being moved up the upper Montana, then to a federal prison out west.
Damn. Well, we can't be rescuing people from some federal prison. We either rescue him now or cut him loose.
We're not cutting anyone loose.
Of course not.
Ike Skelding's boys are moving him to a camp nearby before handing him over to the government.
So, I guess we need to stop them before they get to camp. Charles, why don't you head up on the north side, and then we'll head up on the other side of the valley and meet you. That way we have them in either direction. Javier, Josiah, come on. Let's go see.
You know, Arthur, the government, or people whom the government like, seem to be very angry.
Sure, well, we'll rescue Sean and then we'll get ourselves lost, good and proper. It's a big country.
I hope so.
Let's go, boy. Follow me. Let's see if we can track down this boat.
Keep your eyes open for Pinkertons. They got patrols out all over this area.
Yes, south of the river, West Elizabeth isn't a very welcoming place right now.
It's definitely as bad as we feared in there, Arthur.
I keep hearing about this woman,
Heidi McCourt.
There, look. I think that's our boat.
All right, gentlemen. Follow me. Keep your guns away until we know it's Sean, okay? I know what you two are like.
You think they can see us?
If they can, we're just three fellas out on the trail. Act natural. We'll be fine.
So, you've been gone for a while.
Much as I love dodging the law and sleeping in the dirt with you derelicts, I do have other business to attend to.
What happened in New York?
You know how life is. Never a straight road anywhere.
Especially with you.
Nice to know I'm missed, though. Have you run out of people to rob?
Oh, we'll never run out of people to rob.
But without me, you'll not find the caliber of victim that I find.
Maybe. Anyway, we should keep it down.
Indeed. Let's go! Stay with them!
You all right, Javier? You're quiet.
He hasn't stopped talking since we left you in Valentine. It's the longest ride of my life.
Cute, dear boy. Very cute. Pick up the pace a bit. Apparently, there's a camp somewhere around here where the bounty hunters meet and transfer before continuing out west. I imagine that's where they're headed. Hey, they pulled into shore. All right, let's take a closer look. Binoculars, gentlemen?
So who are these bounty hunters?
I don't know too much about Ike Skeldon's boys, but I hear they're a big crew, and wild, built some reputation in the last year or two.
That looks like Sean to me.
Certainly kicking up enough of a fuss. Yep, that's definitely Sean.
Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking.
Well, you can only imagine the shit he's been giving them.
Oh, yes.
They're taking him up the canyon.
There's Charles on the other side. Let's go.
What about the other two down there?
I've got an idea. Follow me.
Oof!
Do this quietly if we can.
Leave it to me, gentlemen. I'll go around and create a distraction. Then you two sneak across and do the dirty on them.
Okay. Get your knife ready. Keep your head down. Wait. Let's get in the river. Wait until he's got them off guard before crossing. Hold up, he's doing his thing.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! Excuse me, dear brothers. My wife.
God damn it, Arthur!
A pleasure as always, gentlemen.
Not
I
risking
think you
it.
have it from here.
Okay, let's get after him.
You said quietly. I did it quietly. An arrow to the lungs. Make sure they really can't scream.
Come on. We got two halfway up the canyon to deal with.
Those boots you got there, eh?
We're gonna have to shoot him!
Got a hit.
Lord. So much gold and jewelry.
Look out!
Platinum pocket watch.
Here's Charles. All good? Wouldn't go that far. The camp's up this way. Come on.
Nope, they're both off the cliff. I think.
I'll take the left side, Charles. You go right, okay?
I guess.
Let's take these hijueputas!
Goddamn army of these bastards. How much is Sean's bounty? Still time.
Let's push forward! On top of the tower!
Oh,
Who's
I
got a
took it.
shot on him? Kill him! Move up! Come on! We got more coming downhill!
More that slip to the left by the tree.
Supposed to be owing you for this one. Hey, someone cut this rope. Me head's killing me. Look, they're running away.
Let's get going! Quick, Arthur, before any more show up!
I am looting all these assholes for their money. Y'all keep saying, we need money, we need money, we need money. Well, I'm getting some money. Oh, you died. I must get you by the rope. Grave the belt buckle. Holy shit.
Takes an army of bounty hunters to bring in Sean Maguire.
You know, you're a lot less ugly from that other angle, Arthur.
Come on.
Do I get a hug, Arthur? A warm embrace for a lost brother now found.
You know, nothing means more to me than this gang, the bond we share. It's the most real thing to me. I would kill for it, I would happily die for it. But in spite of all of that, I would have easily left you here to rot if Charles hadn't stopped me.
I don't believe a word of that, Arthur.
Get him out of here.
You're a great man, Arthur Morgan. The kind of young whippersnapper can really admire.
Oh, shut up. Right, we should split up. Javier, will you escort Mr. McGuire back to camp? Charles, best you ride separately. Be careful. There's patrols everywhere.
What about you?
I'm gonna see what's worth taking here. I'll meet you back there as soon as I can.
All right. Okay, come on. Have I got stories for you? Yeah, I can't wait. I imagine y'all missed me a lot, but fear not, the joy's back in your lives now.
Oof. Holy shit! Now this was a group of very wealthy assholes. Five platinum pocket watches, 5 golden watches. What do we got coming? Did I accidentally kill a damn horse again? Platinum band. Platinum band. Holy shit! We've got 5 silver, 5 gold, 5 platinum pocket watches. I gotta probably have close to $400 worth of junk. Where's the nearest fence?
Yep.
I need assistance! Please! Sir, please stop! Oh, I beg you! Oh, I'm in bad sorts here. I took a little jaunt and have managed to get myself hopelessly lost. I am staying in Strawberry. If you could just guide me back.
Can't think of a good reason to say no.
Oh, thank you, sir. Shall I hop up there on the back with you?
Yes.
Your legs work, don't they?
Well, yes, I suppose. It's just a little demeaning.
No?
What are you doing out here anyway? It clearly ain't your natural habitat.
No, I'm just visiting. I'm from New York City, actually.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. There was some talk at the country club about this burgeoning little resort town called Strawberry. So I thought it might be quite the trip to see what all the fuss was. Perhaps make a few investments while it was still undervalued. Turns out I was made the fool.
Not enjoying it, then?
It's a town of splinters, if you could call it much of a town at all. I'd hardly stepped off the carriage and I'd taken in the whole place. I suppose some might call it charming. Let me tell you, charm is not worth much these days. You show me a timber frame shack and I'll show you Broadway. And meanwhile you have this mayor, a quite intolerable blowhard. A little bespoke woodwork and he thinks this is a cultural hub? The man's completely deluded. Well, I should give him some credit. He must be quite the salesman. He did get me out here after all, more fool me. Now I'm tromping through the leaves and the muck with some cowboy. No offense.
Little taken.
Are you sure you don't run around on the back here?
Oh, I remember that. We're on the path. Never mind, all right? I don't want your help.
Oh man, I
Oh,
didn't.
this isn't happening.
I didn't even touch you, buddy.
Giddy up.
Okay, Arthur, remember, get off of the horse because the guy's a little fucking fancy.
Happy to assist you in a moment. May I help you?
Yes.
Quite the bounty you acquired, ain't it?
Nope.
Thanks.
Old Dutch's chain, Sally. Run him down. $5. Ooh, man, you had some money.
Yep.
You ain't looking for gold here, is you? 'Cause, I called it.
All right, I'll leave you to it.
Okay, here's a lucky bucket. This is one. All right, See you. I said I called this spot, partner. Go on. Get out, will you? Shit. Bit of zinc. Don't you hide from me now. Get out of there. Come on. Another little bit of nothing. Well, that's okay. And shake, and what's that? Yeah.
Out of the damn way! Hey there, mister.
Hey there!
Beautiful bit of country, huh?
Really?
Yeah. Giddy up. Easy now. Here.
Hey now, you're somewhere you shouldn't be. Soft city folk.
No, excuse me, buddy?
I ain't the Sharon type. Get out of here. You need to leave here. Ah!
Time to go, boy. Yep.
You not jump over things, boy?
Idiot. I'm sorry, boy. Yeah, there, boy.
These are the moonshine.
You made a mistake taking me, but it ain't too late. Let me go, and there's no bad blood.
No bad blood? There's more than 40 years of bad blood between you and us. Maybe more. What are we gonna do with him?
Leave him alone. For now. He's worth more when he's breathing.
You're a disgrace to Lemoyne, a lot of you.
I don't care what he's worth. You don't disrespect the cause like that.
You young'uns sure get fired up and stupid, don't you?
He disrespected the cause.
Anything else gonna be said?
Someone's coming for our prisoner!
What kind of sorry business was this?
I'm with you, Arthur.
dust. Hey, boy.
Yep.
Hey, hey!
Oh, damn.
Jesus.
Well, I came in here to take cover. Haha.
Shit! Bitch.
Ooh, golden nugget. I got to sell the crap out of some stuff. As I'm no longer getting anything from loot. Buddy, what the fuck ripped you apart? $10. Holy crap. More freaking hunters?
Boy.
They're gonna try to outrun them. Oh my god, dog, you were way too loud.
Yeah.
Leave and go where? I've lived here my whole life.
Life? This what you call this? This ain't no life.
We got work. We are earning money. That's more than most.
Barely enough to say clothes and fares. I ain't gonna work for the Braithwaites my entire life. Not like my pa, not like yours. Ugh.
My pa worked for the Grays.
Oh, what difference does that make? Those two families, the way they treat us, their goddamn feud never gonna end. This is never gonna be our home. I can't take
You
this
think
no
it'll be
more.
better somewhere else? Just where will we go? Huh?
Saint Denis ain't far. I hear tell they got these places there called tenements.
You got the first idea how those people live? Huh? Makes this look like a lap of luxury. The answer is no.
Oh.
You are living in a dream world.
Oh.
Never ends, does it?
That's Rhodes for you. Town where everyone's talking about leaving and never does.
It's unbelievable. If you ain't a Gray or Braithwaite, you ain't nothing. Might as well be a worm in this town. He just won't open his eyes and see what's in front of him. Oh!
He'll come around once he's settled.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, mister. It ain't becoming.
All right, Dan. Hope you two figure it out.
go down here once I get it done. Okay. It's here, hour 22 minutes in, so it'll be 2 hours and 22 when I do it again.
Morning, friend.
To the dead.
Oh, you came back. How you doing? Have a look. All for sale, except the floorboards. Okay. Better not be stolen, all right? Okay, I'll take it.
Chocolate bar.
Uh-huh. Yep, I'll buy that. All right.
Thanks for your help.
Come again.
Hey, you got anything for me?
Yeah. Holy crap, $300 worth.
Hey, welcome back. Looking for a special something for a special someone?
After about, let's see, permanently increase the time that Eagle Eye can stay active by 5 seconds. Nice.
Not a word to anyone, all right?
Copy that, good sir.
No, in truth, this man deserved.
Yeah. Come on, pal.
Some more water. Did I miss a spot on that lens? I can see it now. It's in my eye.
Easy, boy. Gotta be done.
gonna cook you.
Yep. Yeah.
I see a camp in the distance.
Yeah.
supposed to be here. Get lost. You really itching to get shot, ain't you? I ain't playing. I'll shoot you right here.
It's all good. Calm down.
I was fucking leaving.
Hey there, friend. Come! Stop on by for a moment.
Yeah.
The name's William.
Arthur.
You familiar with the study of plants, my friend?
Familiar ain't quite the word I'd use.
Well, let me tell you. This great earth beneath our feet can provide everything man ever needs. But we've only reached a tiny bit of its potential. You see, there are thousands, maybe millions of plants all across this vast country we share. The mountains, the plains, the swamps. I mean to explore them all, to know all of nature's bounty and all of her wonder, if I can.
Sure.
But I'm only one man. Would you consider helping me with gathering herbs for my studies?
Why?
Knowledge, kindness, beauty.
Well, I'm ignorant, ugly, and nasty.
Well, let's see if maybe we can do something about that.
I'll see.
Yeah, your irises are yellow.
I'm looking for a plant called yarrow. You can distinguish it by its red flowers. It shouldn't be too hard to find. They thrive out in the open under direct sunlight.
What do you want yarrow for, anyway?
I've been told it can promote the flowering of one's health. I suppose we'll find out what that means when you find some. Those plants may take some searching. I'd get started.
Come on now, boy. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Okay there. Yep. Yep. Whoa, easy.
Ready to die to be a...
Okay, fella. Giddy up.
Would you be interested in some friendly competition? I've come all the way north from Mexico to challenge a real American gunslinger. You him?
Me? A real gunslinger? Let's find out.
Okay, man. That's what I like to hear. Look, man, rules are simple, okay? Whoever shoots more of these bottles wins. Just draw your gun and aim when you're ready, all right? Shoot! Easy, man. Damn it all! How the hell did you beat me, huh? Oh.
Better shot, I suppose.
That didn't make me happy at all. How about we raise the stakes, huh?
All right, let's do it.
Aha! That's a good call, amigo. All right, real simple. First one to hit 4 flying birds wins. Stand near me, and as soon as they come out, it's anyone's shot. Be patient. Ah, there they go. Shoot! So you can shoot, huh? Here it is, okay? Man of my word.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Sure. Better watch out next time. You'll see.
Maybe next time don't challenge somebody with Deadeye. Otherwise you may have won.
Crap. What? Yep. Yeah.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say, I know you bastards missed me. Even you, Arthur. Even you. But I'm back home now. So everything's going to be okay. Uncle Sean is back. And don't you worry, Miss Grimshaw, you old crone. I'll keep them girls in line. If I have to whip them, I will.
Somebody needs to.
And don't you worry, Mr. Pearson, you drunk old shitbag. It'll be nothing but the finest game in the pot. Now, Deadeye Maguire's back. And don't worry about nothing, Mrs. Grimshaw. We'll have this camp running like clockwork. I love you, bastards. Have fun. Have lots of fun. Even you grumpy old bastard, Arthur.
Uh-oh, here comes
Welcome back, Sean.
I owe you one, Arthur Morgan. The drinks are on me.
They always are when you ain't buying.
I suppose.
You're looking lovely as ever, if I may say so.
Oh, stop it.
Imagine riding with him all the way from Blackwater to here.
This stupido. So, what now? Come on. How about a song?
He'll be drinking till dawn now, I bet.
Oh, let him have some fun. He's been through a lot. I thought you Irish enjoyed a party, Molly.
I am enjoying it. I just don't need to fall over drunk.
What did he say? It was diddle 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 all the day.
Of course, that's how you sing it.
Mark well what I do say. She says, young man, you're rather low for the diddle 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 all the day. Well, what I do say? You're rather here, diddle 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 all the day.
It's good to be back. I even missed you, you old bastard. And I missed a good excuse to celebrate. Me and you. Never need one of those, Uncle. I didn't think we was gonna see you again. It'll take more than that to take down Sean Maguire. 100 bounty hunters there were. Oh, is that right?
Look after your boy tonight.
He's not my boy.
Okay, okay. You didn't need much excuse.
Somebody needs to show you all how it's done.
And I'm sure you will. Sean.
Big man.
Don't we know?
Cheer up, Strauss. It's a party.
What do you mean? I'm in an excellent mood.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I can never tell. You okay, Hosea?
Well done, Arthur.
Oh, it wasn't just me. Well, he's back.
As loud a mouth as ever.
Ah, you can talk.
Miss Jones?
Did you miss him?
You know, I think I actually did.
Ha ha, me too. Suddenly you seem much better, Marston.
Don't feel too sudden to me.
Just when the drinks come out.
You'll excuse me.
So, you got your buddy back?
Wasn't the same without him.
Nope. So your drinking pal's back? With the vengeance, it seems.
I roll.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how loud
sing a merry song. The wide, wide world I wander over. With a light, light heart I rove along. Oh, I'm a wild free rover. I sing a merry song. The wide, wide world I wander over. With a light, light heart I rove along. With a light, light heart I rove along. The wind roves free o'er hill and river, and the clouds roam free along the sky. Each little bird's a wild free rover, and a rover wild and free am I. Oh, I'm a wild free rover, I sing a merry song. The wide, wide world I wander over. With a light, light heart I rove along. With a light, light heart I rove along. The wind roams free, a wild song singing, and softly murmuring flows the stream. The bird roams free, its wild way winging, and I rove and sing with morn's first beam. Oh, I'm a wild free rover, I sing a merry song. The wide, wide world I wander over. With a light, light heart I roll along. With a light, light heart I roll along. The good earth loves the wild free rover, for a roving bird is never dumb. He sings to please the dear old mother, and she rewards him with a crumb. Oh, I'm a wild free rover, I sing a merry song. The wide, wide world I wander over, and the light, light heart I roll along. With a light, light heart I roll along.
That was great. Oh, now he's gonna start.
Hi there, fellers.
Hi, Pearson.
When I was just glad you know, I met a gal from old Bordeaux. She had blonde hair and blue eyes too. Let me ride on the ring-dang-doo.
And the ring-dang-doo, now
What is that? It's soft and round like a pussycat.
Got a hole in the middle and it's split in two. And that's what you call a ring-dang-doo.
Took me down into her cellar. Said that it was a
Mighty fine fella. Whiskey too. Let me ride on the ring-dang-doo, the ring-dang-doo. Now what is that? Soft and round like a pussycat. Got a hole in the middle and it's split in two. And that's what you call a ring-dang-doo.
Her father come in angrily said, now you have lost
your maidenhead.
Pack your bag and coat bags too.
Make your living off a ring-dang-doo, the ring-dang-doo. Now what is that? Soft and round like a pussycat. Got a hole in the middle and it's split in two. That's what you call a ring-dang-doo.
She went off to be a whore, hung this sign upon her door.
$1 each and 3 for 2. Take a crack at the ring-dang-doo, the ring-dang-doo. Now what is that? Soft and round like a pussycat. Got a hole in the middle and it's split in two. And that's what they call a ring-dang-doo. You're a dirty man.
Yes.
Do they have a third song up their sleeves?
You ain't joining in?
There is little joy left in drinking for me.
Okay, then.
Says the man bottle deep.
Good to see you smiling, Dutch.
We finally have something to smile about.
Let's enjoy it while it lasts.
There's a whole last book there.
You having fun?
Always. You know me.
Clear, little waves taking me south to paradise. Not a vicious blizzard, thick mud, railways, filthy towns, and any other hells we've encountered. Black
A stew without good meat is no stew at all, Mr. Morgan. Very good. We were getting low. Good job, Mr. Morgan. Oh, Mr. Morgan, I've jotted down a few things that I think could be nice additions around here.
Where would I buy leatherwork tools?
Ah, yes, that'll be much appreciated.
It makes you feel a bit more like home.
I am never drinking again. Until later today.
What you preparing for?
The greatest of gifts.
An unguarded stagecoach.
No, you simple-minded fool. Bison.
Bison?
Bison. From which you can get anything. There's some over on the plains, I believe. I saw a couple a long way off.
Oh.
Ooh,
Good
that's
luck.
a nice raffle.
You want to come with me? I'll show you how we hunt one.
Sure. Why not? Mount up then. Let's go.
Oh no, I think I know where this is heading.
You know, it was before my time, of course, but... My mother used to tell me stories of how her tribe moved with the bison. They lived almost as one. The bison went, my people went. And they were the center of all life. We couldn't survive without them. They provided us with everything. Food, clothing, shelter, tools. There was a lot of respect. Huh. I don't remember much of my childhood, but I think my people, well, we pretty much moved with the whiskey. Well, my father did that too. Let's try over here, to the left. Over there. You see them all? incredible, aren't they? We should only kill one of them. I'll keep them ringed in, and you see if you can bring one down. Okay? Clean as you can.
Okay.
Well done. All right. Skin and butcher it. Take the horns, too. It can all be used.
Easy, big guy.
Good job. Stow that on your horse and mount up. I wanna go check something out.
Okay, let's go. Hey, boy. Where are we going?
I thought I saw some scavenger birds over here. Just wanted to see what attracted them.
Oh no, this is going where I think it is. I'm going to encourage you to shoot them in the face, buddy.
No. Look. Bison. Shot and left for dead, it looks like.
Why would someone do that?
I don't know. But I see tracks heading in this direction. I say we follow them.
All right, lead the way. Could it have been an animal?
No, they've been shot. I just don't know why anybody would just leave them here to rot like that. Look, another dead bison. On the hill to the right. Come on. Shot and left for dead again. But this one looks fresher.
There's a camp there. I'm gonna take a look. Dogs haven't gone cold yet. Maybe half a day since they left.
Bison's been dead about the same amount of time.
So what do you want to do?
They could still be in the area. Let's get up higher, see if we spot anything. This way. We should have a good view from up here. Okay. You see anything? Arthur, look. Smoke to the north. Could be another camp.
Let's go check it out. Yeah.
Bastards. Just killing for fun.
You think we can talk?
I don't kill for fun. I kill when I need to. Look, more dead bison.
It has to be them. Come on.
Wait up. Yeah.
Did you fools shoot those bison?
What's your problem?
I said, did you fools shoot those bison?
Calm down, you black or red bastard, whatever the fuck you are.
Did you shoot them?
Yes, we did. We shot them bison, we'll shoot you too if you don't get.
What business is it of yours? What? We...
It's that business of mine!
Good God, you're crazy!
I got a family. A family. Don't shoot me.
Stand back, Charles. I'll get you some answers.
What the hell are you doing?
Why are you killing those bison and leaving them to rot?
I don't know what you're talking about.
God damn it, tell us or you're dead.
Oh, okay. We were paid to kill as many as we could and make it look like it was Indians.
Just kill him, Arthur.
No, please, don't kill me. I'm begging you.
I've heard enough.
Damn right. That's what he deserved. I've seen enough of this. I'm heading back.
Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything worth taking from their camp. I'll catch up with you later. Here. Yep. Come on, pal. Yep.
Bastards. Hey, you sit down and shut your mouth.
Keep clear of the wagon, sir.
Ah, you sons of bitches. Be quiet. You ain't going nowhere. I'll kill all of you.
Let's see what they have for knowledge.
Just shut up back there.
Yep.
Happy now? Can I go? Bad move for you.
Well, you're not gonna give me anything? No, I'm not just going to kill them for killing them.
Giddy up.
Okay, we'll start by you, and then the bank account.
Time to go, boy.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Let's see how this tastes. Oh, yeah. I feel better already. They were right. This stuff does have medicinal properties. You've been helpful, thank you. You're a horseman, I know. You'll want to have this on hand. Save it for bad injuries. Heaven forbid your horse is in trouble. You'll be glad you had it. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be getting back to my studies. I look forward to our next meeting, traveler.
I can see why you do this. All the best to you.
Thanks, Arthur. And to you.
Okay.
boy. Yep.
Who's there?
It's me, Arthur.
Good to see you back, Arthur. Did you miss me, big man?
Like the crops
Oh,
miss the
heck it.
sun
I'm
when
never
it's stuck
drinking
behind
again.
a cloud, my boy.
I thought I was a goner.
I'm sure.
I apologize in advance for this stew. It needs better meat.
When we can.
Shame about Davy.
Good job, Arthur.
How are you doing? It's always a
Not
shame.
as well as can be expected.
That it is.
Glad to hear it.
That it is.
Can't wait to taste this. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
Why don't you sit, Arthur? You okay, Arthur?
I guess.
You seem kind of worried.
Of course I'm worried.
What about?
The whole world's changing. Even I see that now. Our time is pretty much past. They don't want folk like us no more. This there rules will be damned with you. No more outlaws. No more killers. Now it's us being hunted. Oh, they ain't stopping. We went and made our choices a long time ago. I guess we gotta pay for our sins.
Oh, Arthur. What a sad world we live in.
No, I ain't sad, Mary Beth. Just realistic about what's coming. But I keep killing animals needlessly. I don't know.
Arthur. Oh, Arthur. You're the only one of these fools knows just how lost he is.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
Guess we'll do your quest. That's that one. That'll be a full gallon today.
Hey! Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Hey, you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? Take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. Ladies are gonna love it.
Sure, you'll see. Real civilized. Let's go.
All right, you know the way?
Yeah, me and the boys got into a bit of a fight at the saloon there.
Already?
Oh, so all that talk about how hard you've been working. You've been drinking.
Yep.
Ladies, that's a song.
I got a girl in Ferryville. Can't be screwed 'cause she's
right
too
here.
damn
It's quick.
ill. So I don't go down there no more. There's a blue horse laying outside her door. I had a girl in Valentine. Likes to drink that fancy wine. Blue and her head was 2 feet tall. Cracking her pants, paid for it all. I had a girl in Ferryville. Can't get her 'cause she won't stay still.
Look at that coach. He's all over the place.
Won't take less than
Damn horses!
Is one of you going to get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks. It's the white wall over there.
Whoa, whoa, easy.
Watch he doesn't bolt.
Easy there. You're okay.
Yeah, there, you got it. Well done, Arthur.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
To Valentine!
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, you repulsive old lizard.
Lizards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did it.
Woo! Smell those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town.
Other people, finally.
Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us, or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. See what we got here.
Go left here, down the main street. There's always on the right. Sure, you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
Incredible.
All right. Here we are, just like I said. The cultural center of civilization. Man at its finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the store.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
I imagine Paris and Valley.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on. Afternoon.
So, what do you need?
Drop of whiskey for a start. Well, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Yeah. Reckon I should probably steer clear of the saloon this time.
Why don't you pick out a cigar? A cigar always focuses the mind, I find.
What are you saying?
Well, you seem a little scattered, Arthur. Trust old uncle.
Plenty out on the shelves, but I got more out back. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door. Wait. Ain't you the fella who had the fight with Tommy outside the saloon?
Yeah, that all got a little out of hand, but I didn't swing first.
Sure, well, these things happen. And that was some good viewing. Don't reckon folk ever seen Tommy lose a fight before.
Well, it's all done now.
Okay, if you're done, I'll meet you outside. I won't be too long.
Now I know what the smell is.
Well, that's a ripe cheese, all right.
So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more.
Well, look at this. A jaw harp.
What is this list of yours?
I got a lot to replenish after that god-awful time in the mountains.
All done.
Thank you kindly.
Ah, this should do the trick.
Yep, that's fine whiskey.
That should do us. Let's go wait for them outside.
All the best, fellers. Trying to stay out of trouble now.
Oh, here's to your good health, sir. And to being down here off that mountain.
Absolutely.
It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Of course you did.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What? Well,
I snuck into this fancy house, acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
You thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly?
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me! Get off of me!
I've been looking to...
Okay, I didn't break it. Whew, that's a little bit weird there.
long. I got you now.
Get your hands off her, friend.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get off her.
Or what exactly?
You want to find out?
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
What was that all about?
Just someone I used to know.
Uncle! Look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Drunk feller at the saloon last night was swearing straight that donkeys ain't small horses.
Can I help you, sir?
Big old dogs.
It's not about survival.
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk feller. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
No trouble now, please.
I'm getting what I paid for.
Hey!
Hey, you!
A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here! What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him. Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
The bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
Let's see if I can pull out a knife. Got him, but that doesn't seem to be an option.
I hope, everything's okay up there?
After you. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get!
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah!
Please give money to the orphan. Hey,
Just borrowing it.
you stay away from me!
Get back here right now! You stop right here!
Okay. Wrong answer.
Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here right now!
I don't want no trouble! Come on! Yeah! Yeah! You have to help me!
Why are you telling lies about me?
No, no! I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, yes, me too. Now please pull me up. Please. Please.
All right, come on. You okay, partner?
No. No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding.
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind. Come on. Come on. You have a nice day now, sir. Yep.
Yep.
Am I glad to see you?
Here's your horse back, friend.
Oh, you really were just borrowing it.
Appreciate it.
Been a while. You ain't been seeing another butcher, have you?
All right, I'm no one-sided. No meal is complete if it don't got meat.
Move!
What's up? Excuse me, partner.
Mister.
Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is? Been a long time.
Saw blade come loose. Fixed itself in a man's skull. I wish I was surprised. So it goes. That son of a bitch Marshall's got it in for all of us. Thinks he's better dealing with hard-working folks, I'd say. How you been keeping? Yeah, well. All right then. Well. So it goes. Even, partner.
What can I do for you? You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. How about you get some new sights for this, huh? It's essential, I reckon.
Well, I ain't get that long. Book father and superior life know-it-all bankers talk about. Yeah, so it goes.
Just remembered I put my pistol down as a bid in poker the other night. I can't recall who won that, though. Damn. Could go for some poker. Perhaps you could join me later in Smithfields. It's beautiful condition. Keep it up. You'll be very pleased with this. Any information about anything at all, you give me a shout. Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. Now, I've had my fair share.
Thanks. Mister? Thanks. Partner.
There just ain't enough of us.
Well, looky here. Maybe this is our man.
You a bounty hunter, mister?
Maybe. It depends. Well, I'm guessing you ain't here to pass the day, turn yourself in, or discuss the finer points of county law. Then I don't need to know much more than that, till I got a reason to. All right. You smell that? This here's a livestock town, mister. Attracts delinquents and reprobates like flies. Now, I'm not a fellow to pass a quick judgment, but I've been around long enough to know you don't hire a saint to catch a sinner. You bring me what I need, and I'll pay you well, and I won't ask no questions. So, what is it you need? Why don't you have a look at that poster on the wall over there?
He's a low-down huckster. He's been poisoning folks with his miracle cure from here to Annesburg. Killed more than Landon Ricketts without even pulling a trigger. Gets some kind of sick satisfaction out of it.
The fella over at the saloon says he thought he saw him by the gorge straight north of here. You think you can bring him in? The money's good. I need him alive, though. I want to make sure the women he witted get compensated before he swings. I'll see what I can do. Well, good luck to you.
Get here.
And we need him alive. That's an important point. Alive. I got it. For Christ's sake.
They leave without me.
Getting quick, folks.
got here? Are you Benedict Albright?
Oh, sir?
Huh. Kinda look like him. And I was told he'd be up here.
No, not me, sir.
It's because I want to buy some medicine. And I heard good things. I'll pay in gold if you could help me find him. It's just my mother's real sick.
Oh, well, if that's the case, if it's for a sick woman, I'd be happy to help. I'm a healer, you know? A medical man. Finest medicine in the state.
Game's over, mister. Put your hands up. I'm taking you in.
Taking me in? What for?
Apparently that stuff you're pushing is killing folk. There's a price on your head. I don't know. It ain't my business.
Come on, partner. That's crap. I'm a healer. I got an aura. I speak to spirits. I'm a scientist. Folks get real angry for no good reason. This is a mistake.
Keep your hands up, buddy. They only want you for questioning.
I have to insist that this is a mistake.
Don't be a fool.
Hold on. I'm slipping. Shit. No. Oh, you saved me.
Now come on, buddy. Let's make this easy.
What, you taking me in?
It's just for questioning.
Oh, you saved my life.
Ain't we had enough drama?
I'd be better off jumping.
They expressly told me not to kill you.
Oh, this is about you.
Don't jump!
What? You can't shoot me, no!
Please.
I'll take my chance.
Come here!
Bye, friend!
Really do not like you.
Dumbass. Ah! God! Yep, he's gonna die. This stupid horse can't follow directions.
Yeah.
I gotta cross. Swim to the edge. Or grab onto something. Get over to the bank. Look out, the rapids. Hold your breath. All right, try. Okay, now. Come here. Come here.
Who made you God, friend?
All right. Let's take you in. This is very kind of you.
suffering from exposure.
Suffer a little longer.
Man, look at that honor meter. It's going back up.
Oh, I seem to keep blacking out. Sir, I must warn you, my temperature is subnormal. I have medicine in my pocket. Would you pass it to me, please?
More, and that's... Oh, my lord. I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Mrs. Calthorpe was just leaving.
Sure. Where you want him?
The cell in the back.
There's been some terrible mistake. I never did it. Any of it.
I thought I told you to shut up, partner.
But I told
But
you.
nothing. Shut up. And, good luck. It's been real fun.
You ain't much of a man. You ask folks for forgiveness, you remember this, partner?
I've already forgotten. Now, sure, how much was you offering?
$50. Here.
Thank you. Madam.
Please, remember what I told you.
Doing some toasts around town.
Well, my pocket's feeling light. About time we went on a tear.
Yeah.
This horse ain't very durable, is it?
Yeah.
Who's there?
Me, Arthur.
Welcome back, Arthur.
Mr. Morgan,
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Matthews gave me a message for you. He said when it was convenient to head into Emerald Ranch. He's looking at a few business things there.
Okay.
Oh, he'll find something too. He always does. Will you be well now, Mr. Morgan?
I'm always well, Miss Grimshaw.
Herr Morgan! Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss?
You busy, my friend?
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Lonin,
Already?
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow off someone like me, but more enthusiastic paying back to someone like you.
Of course. Who are they?
Let me see. Chick Matthews works at Guthrie Farm. He's a hand, I believe. Mr. Roble, the small holder at Painted Sky, runs the operations there, badly. Miss Lily Millet is a ranch maid up at Emerald Ranch.
And here was me believing Dutch's bluster about us helping folk.
It's legal work, Mr. Morgan. Debtors belong in prison. We are doing them a favor.
Aye. I'll make sure they see it in them terms.
Put the debts in the deed box and try not to kill them. It's very bad for business.
Keep your distance.
Easy, good
What?
sir. I'm just leaving.
Okay there? Okay, fella. Knock, knock, Mr. Roble.
No przepraszam, co pan robi w moim domu?
English? Speak English?
Me, Silesia.
Yeah, good for
Upper
you.
Silesia.
I'm here for money that you borrow from a German man.
Aha, German. Mein Herr, sprechen das the Kaiserreich.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money that you borrowed from Leopold Strauss.
Leopold Strauss.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So it's time to pay. Where is it?
Oh, well, no, have nothing. It's very bad winter.
We've all had a bad winter, pal. Where is it?
Oh, no. No, nie.
Now, you remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
Oh, still don't understand you. Where is the money? Gold, dollars.
Nie rób tego. I have nothing. No. Please, no. Don't have money, but I have this. It's good. It's good. It's valuable. It's Warszawa, yes.
I have your things. Okay? I have anything in here or out there.
Yes.
Don't even speak English. The longer I look, the madder I get. You must have come here with something.
No.
Yes. Better be something somewhere.
Nie rób tego! I must eat, proszę!
Okay, that should about cover things.
That'll work.
To zabrałeś już prymitywie, idź precz! Jestem zrujnowany.
And paydays come for me too. Let's dance.
Let's go, boy. Yep.
Oh, nope, not quit. That's not what I want to do.
Yep.
This gives me more to donate to the camp.
Got my eye in today, boy. Yep. Yep.
Got stuck on some rocks there, boy.
Isn't exactly an enchanted forest.
I need you cheerful. I'm real cheerful, sir. Well, then
No,
try
but
to smile.
it's pretty
You're
freaking
gonna be
good looking.
okay. I know, sir. And enough with the sir.
Mr. Smith!
Okay, considering.
Where you in?
Lanny.
Hi, boys.
How's everything?
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
Called in on the smallholder, Roble. Didn't even speak English.
Good, very good.
My pleasure.
Well, if it's pleasure you're after, there is one other. This farmer preacher fellow I met in Valentine, Mr. Downs.
The opinionated little do-gooder? Yeah, I know the one. I certainly know the type.
Thank you, Herr Morgan.
There's no need to thank me. Like you said, it's pleasure I'm after.
He's more slippery than he seems. I've tried being polite. Don't take any nonsense.
Nonsense? Me?
If he doesn't have the money, beat him.
Well, I usually do.
I know. I know.
A stew without good meat is no stew at all, Mr. Morgan. Thank you, Arthur.
Warren and Arthur?
Be glad Dutch didn't send you back to Blackwater with Charles and Javier.
I heard it got bloody down there.
Okay, that's enough for me.
Philippines. What even are the Philippines? Just the biggest load of nonsense. It's enough to turn a good, honest fella to drink. Being a bad, dishonest fella, it's gonna send me to drink twice as fast. I just can't cope. I can't.
Nice.
Working? Want to lend a hand?
I'd love to, but I'm so in love, Tilly. I'm so in love. He's
not doing the washing, that's for sure. Now help me to clear out.
Oh.
304 is where I want to be. No.
Good morning, Arthur.
donate it all. Man, even with everything I had, it's not enough. Oh, there's leather working tools.
Hi there.
Okay, Miss Gadsden?
Okay. I'll see you later.
Arthur?
Morning, Arthur.
One night when I was frisky,
That was a lot of work
until
there.
was poured to whiskey, like waves on the Bay of Biscay. I began to tumble and roar. My face is red like a lobster. I fell
You busy,
and
Arthur?
broke my poor lobster.
Not too busy. Why?
I heard about a house. Could be interesting.
What kind of a house?
I don't know. A couple fellas I heard in town, they said it was really freakish. A family local boogeymen, I guess. But they're crooked in every way.
So?
Well, so these boys thought they were sitting on a lot of cash. They're highway robbers, kidnappers, apparently. They're well hidden in the woods.
That sounds pretty dubious.
Of course, yeah, it's dubious, but there ain't much risk of getting caught.
Okay, then. Let's go take a look.
Exactly. Just take a look. It's up north, on the other side of the river from Valentine. Best way there is through Cumberland Falls, though. You know it?
Sure, more or less.
Man, that's something freaky to hear the name of. Something that's actually from your area. Alright, 15-minute break time. Oh. Camera back on me. Oh, let's play another hour.
Let's stop and go on foot from here. There's a spot up ahead where we should be able to get a good look at the place. I want to make sure we don't run into any surprises.
Sure.
Apparently, this family's been isolated for so long, they started talking in their own weird dialect. They really don't like outsiders, especially on their turf.
Well, you just keep selling me on this job, don't you?
Oh, big place, right?
Ooh.
You got your binoculars?
Well, there's a pretty big barn in the back. It's not a bad place to start looking. There must be a lot of people living here. A large house. Stash could be in any one of them buildings, and who knows how many people are in there. I ain't sure about this.
Boy, I think we need to draw them out somehow. I got an idea. Follow me.
I'm just gonna fire off around into the air.
All these trees, I can't get a proper look at the place.
Well, hopefully it'll make it harder for them to spot us, too.
Coast seems clear so far.
Yeah, so far.
Hey, keep it down. I hear voices. Come on, let's hide behind this shed. See if we can hear what they're saying. Stay quiet.
Maybe use hunt a pig this time once, Mal. Where you been now, Newt?
Don't be boiling now, Pappy. I's gone but 10 minutes I was.
You can hollygag all the now day long, cause Edie takes patrol now, don't you?
What? No, Edie, get all the jam.
You shut your gulper, or I'll flagger your felt, I will. Your niece will pull it up, boy. Up. Go guard the shed.
Go!
You understand what they're saying?
Not much of it. What we doing, Javier?
Okay, you take cover by the rock over there. I'll create a little distraction.
Be quiet.
And you jump them, okay?
What kind of distraction?
You'll see.
They're gonna hear us. Oh, swanking heck! What the hickory happened here? We got to put this out, don't you? Oh. Hey! I quit fire! Now! Let's take them out quick! The rest will be on their way. We got at least one in the cabin. At the window. Jesus, God! Defend your soldier!
Quick, let's look for the stash.
They weren't shy about defending that barn. Let's check in there first.
Has to be under here. There's no place else I could store it. Hey, Arthur. Give me a hand here.
Ah, well, look what we have here.
I told you it was worth the trouble, didn't I?
Here, you take this. Let's split up. I'll meet you back at camp.
Sounds good.
You were the poorest one out of all of them. No, we weren't done yet. Man, Chicago already looks like that? If I can't have it, you can't have it. Okay, don't shoot the horses. Got it.
Whoa, now, easy, easy. Shh, easy, girl.
Okay. Proper way to do that is to pat them first, then take it. Not shoot them for kicking you.
Easy, it's okay. Easy. You're okay. Time to go, boy. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm all the way up here. What else is near me? Well, I already hit it. Oh shit, I fucking ran over a cardinal?
Get up. Hey, stop there a minute, will you?
Good God almighty. Can I like this one bit?
Sorry. Camera.
Yeah.
Man, how hard is it to stay honorable in this game?
Yeah. What? God damn it! That's it. Not bad hunting, huh, boy? Giddy up. Hey, mister! Help me! My horse died and I'm stuck here. You gotta help me, mister. How about we skip the small talk, eh?
Oh, really?
What's your excuse for this, huh? Come on!
You really shouldn't have tried to rob me. I wonder how painful that was for you. Yeah, buddy, it's okay.
Good work, boy.
No. I want to sit it down and skin it.
Easy, boy. Gotta be done.
What have you been
been slaughtered.
Now see this.
There are simply too many things we can't control.
Hey there, don't think I've seen you in here before. Snacks and booze on the back wall there, razors, soaps, and whatnot to the side. Post office on the far wall. Fella's an idiot, but don't judge me for it. Anything you can't see, just check the catalog. Let me see what you got there. Tell you what, fine. Sure, I'll take it.
I see your friend. I'll help you out presently.
Nah.
Hello. Farewell.
That mayor is claiming this place will be a leading cultural hub in less than a year. The man's delusional.
You watch. That train comes so close it'll rattle this place like a tin of beans. Thanks. Take care.
Come on, pal. Yep. Come on. Easy now. Yeah. Oh boy, easy there. I know, boy. Nearly done. Yep.
Holmes says, stay off the drink. Says, stay off the horn. Stay out of Valentine. Shit! Maybe we don't want to. Maybe we want to get our peckers And maybe this gang's too big for one man to get all dictational. We ain't no O'Driscoll boys, fellas. We men. Ah, shut up.
Not got anything else to say?
What in God's name? Damnation! A drink for the
Guess it's my camp now.
Shit, is that a fucking...
Hey, back out! Stay back!
Oh shit. Oh! Oh!
Hell and damn. Huh? What was that?
Found him! Bring him! Yeah!
Oof. Whew. Are you freaking kidding me?
bitch. Come on now, boy.
Yep.
Where's the person I was supposed to talk to? Yeah, shit. I'm not coming after you, dumbass. You can just sit there and die.
Yeah.
Hey there!
Whatever you're planning, be sure to leave me out.
Downs! Where are you? Thomas Downs!
You, whatever do you want?
Oh, come here, you maggot.
Please, sir. I'll...
Really? Threaten me, would you?
Please, I have a family, sir. Please.
I don't care about your family. You owe me money. Why'd it have to come to this, huh?
Believe me, sir. I didn't want this either.
You ain't such a do-gooder, are you? If you're running out on debts...
I'm not running anywhere. I'm doing my best for you.
You are a slippery little bastard. But I got you now.
Please, please, show some compassion. Please.
Strauss told me you needed a beating. You saying he was right?
What will that solve?
Pay the money, you'll make this stop. If I'm here, there's a reason I'm here. How's that dead looking now?
A little patience is all I require.
Pay the money.
This is not forgiveness of my debt. This...
Now, wouldn't paying up have been a little easier? We took your word. Now we'll take your hide. If you'd been good, this wouldn't be happening.
Be reasonable.
You borrowed money from my business partner, Herr Strauss. You owe him, you took the money. He wants it back. What's not to understand? Where's our money?
Okay.
Sell your place.
We already owe more than it's worth.
Then sell your wife, or your family, or something. We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear?
Thomas!
What are you looking at?
Thomas!
I said, what you looking at, woman?
My husband isn't well. If we could just have more...
Like I said, we ain't nobody's idea of charity. Get us the money.
Shit.
Ah, how did you get on?
Not so good. He's almost dead. And they seem more or less destitute. You were a fool for lending them the money.
Well, people who aren't desperate don't seem so interested in my propositions.
Of course.
Yeah, that's not good.
Good morning, Arthur.
Okay, sweetheart?
Fine, but make sure you get a good price for it.
Hey, Mama.
Good job, Mr. Morgan. Hey, if you could give me some leather working tools, I can make some rugs and blankets and the like out of these hides you're bringing in.
Good morning.
$240, so $400 more dollars.
Ah, Mr. Morgan.
You seem chipper?
Well, where there's life, there's hope, my friend.
And?
We've been thinking about our problem all wrong. All wrong. That's all.
Meaning?
All in good time, my friend. All in good time.
Always the showman.
Could use a slug of whiskey in
Morning,
this.
Arthur.
Maybe after lunch, hey?
Okay, leave it with me. Just remember, my items are one of a kind, Mr. Morgan. I reckon I need to get my hands on some materials
Feel like
first.
one big party. How wrong I was.
It's not all so bad.
Hi there.
Lenny, all good here? Good. Stay alert.
Alright, 30 more minutes. And then I'm probably going to call it.
Hey, move it! Yep. Yeah.
Please, I'm trapped.
Ah, there you are.
My leg.
What happened?
Yes. Yes. Just lift as hard as you can. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You saved me.
Sure.
Oh, that was bad.
Okay.
Oh,
Sure.
I could have been stuck here and starved or eaten. Oh, you poor, dumb animal. Oh. What'll I tell Mildred? Well, thank you.
You need a ride home, ma'am?
Oh, yes, mister, please. Thank you. Do you know Valentine? I live there.
No problem.
That's actually where I'm headed. Or I thought.
Yeah.
I don't normally travel this far alone, you know. I was off inquiring about a possible new line of work. I'd borrowed a friend's horse for the trip. See, my husband... Well, it's just me and my boy now, and it's hard to find work.
I'm sure it is.
A good opportunity. That's what I'm looking for. Not much work for a woman with a boy to raise. I won't work in no saloon, but I've got sharp eyes and quick hands. I was hoping to get a job working as a seamstress. A wealthy man said he'd pay me for the work.
Sounds promising. Also doesn't sound real. Yeah.
Oh, you may be right, I suppose. He said he'd provide room and board for me and for my child. He wanted to meet me first.
I'd be careful with offers like that, ma'am.
I can't afford to dismiss offers like these, even if they do seem... odd.
Just be careful is all I'm saying.
I may not have another opportunity like this. Now I'll have to pay Mildred back for her horse.
It sure sounds like you're in a hard position.
You finding me is the only good thing that's happened to me in a long while, sir. We're close now. Just a little further.
Things good with you?
Good morning, mister.
Hey, thanks.
We're here. Thank you for all your help. You're a good man.
Glad I was able to help. You take care. Appreciate it. You be well.
The hell's your problem, huh?
Yeah.
I'm just a blind old fool. Don't be like me. Be a wise man. Be a fool for love. Help a blind man.
I'm sorry, I don't even have $1.
Hey, boy. $1 for your future. $1 for your fate. Learn about tomorrow.
I wish I could give you something else.
Be not afraid. I see only true things.
I'm broke.
Yeah.
interesting way of putting it, Seamus.
No doubt. I do interesting very well. It's trusting I don't do so well.
Oh, please. Arthur, this is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem. Trusting is. As I said, keep your voices down. I don't want my boss hearing. This is a sideline.
Of course. Look at us. Honest as the day is long.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what. Let us prove ourselves.
Prove ourselves? To this clown? What you talking about?
Good day, Hosea. Good luck with your business dealings.
Listen, he's rough and ready and quick with his tongue, but I swear you can trust him and trust me.
I'm an old man.
You're not old, Seamus.
I'm old enough. And you know I ain't dead.
You don't trust idiots.
Exactly.
We're not idiots. Let us prove it to you.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
Arthur.
Old Bob Crawford and his boys just bought a beautiful stolen stagecoach from upstate. It's in their barn. Now, you go get that, and then we can work together.
Who's old Bob Crawford?
An acquaintance of mine.
So you want us to take out your competition?
Well, he's not just an acquaintance, but a cousin. By marriage. I also want to see if you boys got what it takes. Now, you survive that.
Where is he?
Well, he's in a farmhouse just northwest of here called Carmody Dell. It's just up the train tracks as you're heading up towards Fort Wallace. There's also some money in that house, but that's your business, not mine. But don't kill nobody. Folks know we ain't intimate no more, and they'll know it was me.
But you're fine with us robbing your cousin.
By marriage. And yes, I'd love it.
You heard the man. Let's go rob his cousin.
By marriage.
Really?
Really. Lead the way. He said the place is just northwest of here.
Me?
You're the one who's been out gallivanting around here.
That's what you call it. Well, clearly you've recovered from your bear encounter.
Could have played that better, couldn't you?
Thought you wanted me here to show some strong arm. That's usually how it goes.
Yes, but you know how this works.
Come on, Hosea. That feller's a joke.
And that's why he's perfect. He won't cause us any problems. A safe spot to fence wagons and coaches, that's easy money for us.
I guess you're right.
Come on, it's not like he's asking us to rob a bank. If the two of us can't steal a stagecoach from Seamus's old crooked cousin by marriage, we should hang up our hats now.
So what's the story with that Emerald Ranch? You find out anything else?
A little. Owner's a nasty type by all accounts. Seamus is sure scared of him.
That's not saying much.
Something strange about the place. Used to be a saloon there, general store. Now it's all closed up, but they seem to have money.
Sounds worth a look around.
For sure. Seamus also mentioned the rancher's daughter a couple of times. How he used to see her around all the time, but now she never leaves the house. Probably just sweet on her.
That what you call finding out a little?
Once he opens up, seems Seamus does like to talk.
Hopefully not too much.
Easy. The place up ahead. We should go on foot from here. Let's see what we're dealing with. Come on. There's the house. I see the barn in the back. Stagecoach has to be in there.
Okay, let's take a quick look at the place.
Anyone around?
Yes. Okay. I reckon we can do it now. I'll head over, distract him by putting on a little show while you sneak into the house, find what you can, then get the stagecoach. Or wait until nightfall. Sneak in, then I'll get the coach. You can try the house. What do you think?
Let's do it now.
Sure. All right, then. Don't follow me. Wait until I have them distracted outside, then sneak into the house.
My good man! My good young man. Fairly well, fairly well. Is your father home, son?
Sure is.
Get him down. Please, get him down here.
Get lost, mister.
I was lost for many years. I was lost many years. Now I'm not. And you know what? Oh, here he is. Are you the father of the house?
Sure.
Pleasure to meet you. I was just chatting with Junior here a bit.
You selling something, partner?
Free. Spinal alignment. What? Spinal alignment. The Lord God Almighty, or whomever built us, put our brains in here, but our soul is in our back. You, sir, your back looks kind of tricky. Sure. So you just enter 15 sessions. Whiskey suits me fine. Whiskey? It's whiskey is just causing the problem. You ever meet a Scot who didn't hobble in old age? But the English stand tall, sir. Gin! They drink gin. And what is gin made with? Junipers. Now what does the juniper do? It creates movement in the spine. Whereas your whiskey made the brain as it is, leaves the spine brittle. Hence your hobbling jack. Please, lay down here a little. Won't take long. I was worse than you, sir. I was broke. Look at me now. I dance every night. Women adore me. Seriously, it's all about the spine. We think our brains is in our heads, but they are in our backs too. Oh, oh! I can tell you're a very wise man, but the troubles. Is that better? Just a bit. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit better. This session has been free of reps, I might call again. How much will it cost? I'm offering you virility, and you're asking me about money. Reasonable. Have a think about it. I'll be around this way next. Bye, gentlemen. You done, Arthur?
Yep.
Okay, let's grab this stagecoach and get out of here. Get on, dear boy.
Giddy up.
I robbed more than your chest, boyos. I got away with almost double the
Should
request.
have been more careful.
Yeah, sorry. Must have left the dresser open. Oak.
So what were you able to lift from the house?
A few bits and pieces. Nothing too fancy.
You're gonna crash if you don't slow down. Well, we need anything we can get right now.
Yeah. This was easier than hunting a 1,000-pound grizzly anyway.
No doubt. I won't forget that in a hurry.
I'm looking forward to your retelling of that one around the campfire.
It wasn't the first time Mr. Matthews had stared death in the eye. And as usual, he did not flinch.
Yeah, exactly. How long you think we're gonna stick around here for?
Not sure. Till we can't, I suppose. Feels like we're starting to get back on our feet, slowly but surely. Just need to keep at it. Dutch has a new money chest stashed in a safe spot away from camp, but it's a long way from being full.
I hope it's not stashed in town like we did at Blackwater.
Okay, here we are. Just pull the coach into the barn there.
Yeah.
Hello, Seamus. We met your cousins.
How was it?
Fine. Nice people.
Park that thing in here. Quickly. Nice work, Hosea.
It was mostly Arthur. Like I said, coarse but competent.
Here.
Thank you.
If you find any other coaches that need selling, I'll see what I can offer you for them. But discreet, you know.
Of course.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I'm heading back to camp, I think. You coming?
Sure.
Whoa!
Not too bad. Arthur, get that horse out
It's
of
all
here.
good. Calm down. Oh!
Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan.
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
One of the girls saw that friend of yours, Mary Gillis, sniffing about.
Mary?
Yes. I never liked that woman, Mr. Morgan. Funny business.
I spied a fair maiden so lovely. Gently I heard I did say, she pulled up her garment, so scared it was
Dear Arthur, I've written this letter 100 times or more, and I cannot get it right. It's me. You know it's me from the bad handwriting. I know I said when we last spoke, and I was going off to get married, that we would not speak again. I know I said a lot of things, and I meant them, I suppose, at the time. But I'm not so proud as to not speak to people who care for me, or cared for me. I've been in Valentine for a couple of months. I had some bad luck, and, well, it's a long story and not an interesting one. But I am here for now. I saw a couple of the girls, or whatever the polite term is for them, that ran with you and your associates in town. And I heard tell of a man who sounded like you. I would love to see you again if you could spare me a little bit of your time. I'm renting a room at Chadwick Farm, just north of Valentine. Yours, Mary Linton.
Woo. Yeah. I am officially tired. 5.5 hour or 5 hours and 48 minutes streamed. Hour sent on the treadmill.